nine, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Let's go! How's it going, everybody? This is OMTBaggens, it's Old Man T-Baggins, back for another video continuing our quest through Clare Obscure Expedition 33. I think that's the first time in video history that I've actually said that correctly. Anyways, I want to shout out to Scrolling Forever and Gloomy Night. Nice to see you guys. Always nice to have people in the chat at the beginning of the stream. Uh, so, just some TLDR at the beginning of this. Of course, we had the State of Play for PlayStation that came out yesterday. And although there was a lot of things, not a huge amount for me. Um, of course, we did get the Marvel Tokon Unbreakable X-Men, which brought Wolverine, Magic, and Danger to the game. Which Danger was a throwout, not not really an X-Men. Um, she is the AI of the Danger Room, uh, buffed up and transportable, uh, because of Shi'ar technology, which is Landra and her people, the people that Charles Xavier decided to off into space to go hang out with. So kind of weird to see her, but she kind of seems like a Ramlethal. Uh, as far as the gameplay of her goes, kind of Venom mixed with Ramlethal. Of course, we had Wolverine come out in his majestic glory. He's got the two Batmen making angry faces at each other mask, which is awesome. And then, like, always loving to see a more comic accurate Wolverine come into the field, and then magic. Of course, we did get a teleporter out of it, so cool, but it wasn't the teleporter I was really hoping for, which would have been Nightcrawler. Though she's been getting a lot of attention from, of course, the Midnight Suns Marvel game, and then she's a main player in Marvel Rivals. So it's not crazy that she ended up taking the fourth spot. Um, the game comes out, was it April or August? I think it's August. Because it's not at Evo. So, hoping to see some Avengers, maybe Young Champions. You do have Miss Marvel and uh, like Peter Parker Spider-Man in there. So, we could probably like and well, you could get Kate Bishop, Echo, Squirrel Girl for the Young Avengers team. There's obviously the Avengers team. Thor has to make an appearance, and here and hopefully a Hulk. Um, and then you could you could play up the Agents of Shield, or like the Midnight Suns for like Jaime Reyes. Although I think he was more like Agent of Shield, uh, for like everyone's knowledge. And then like a statement that I didn't expect to see, we've got Dead or Alive coming back. Which is super awesome because the 3D fighter genre hasn't really been taken up uh, as much as it could have been with the new golden age of fighting games. Of course, Tekken has been holding that up, but if there's anybody that deserves a spot in the legacy of 3D fighting games, it is DOA. Um, they are the first ones to put in jiggle physics. That's just for the Gooners. Um, but great to see like another fighting game coming back, being taken seriously. Uh, I got baited by Max because of ReZero or Renoir, one of the games that got announced. He had guessed that it was Bloody Roar, and I so much want that game to come back. Um, for for these ones, there hasn't been like huge standoffs. Of course, you got a new Kina, which is a might be a PlayStation staple at this point, getting its second game. So that's kind of cool. Very interesting battle mechanic in that one. And then a few shooters that didn't or of course Bungie got its chance on coming back. Uh, Finally, before we get to the game, last time, if you were here at the end of the video, we were fighting a giant icicle boss type dealy, and he kicked my butt. So I said I would come back to it and let you guys know if I beat him. And good thing I did. But it kind of proved that I was in a place that, as we edit things in the middle of the video, uh, I really shouldn't have been fighting those guys. If you can see clearly here, I'm just gonna make this real big. Um, my highest level for weapon right now is 11. We got a level 22 weapon out of that fight. So, kind of just bridging the statement that we were not supposed to be fighting in that area just yet. Um, but we do love to see it. Really good. I'm having a trouble, but we did make it. We are saved right after that. We will be off, kind of screwed around, going to go continue the story at this point. But yes, we did beat that ice boss. Um, it took me 2 more tries after we shut down the video. I was gassed out. So for all those who were watching it, thank you for showing up. And we did beat him. So we're gonna get into the game. I'll go over the specifics of that weapon, as it is our highest weapon now. Um, Luna just got a gigantic jump forward. But yeah, let's get into the game. Get us loaded up. I think it's in Frozen Hearts. Okay, so I did come on back in here. I was going to do a little farming, but then I decided to stay away from the game for a little bit. Um, just after seeing how strong the snow imp is. So, okay. I've been using the Tributum, the snow imp. You can see that 4 times boost going on here. Uh, all about ice stains. and freezing self when below 30 health. So we will definitely excitedly be seeing what comes in at that point. Did I put it on anybody? No, I didn't. We also got anti-burn off that fight at level 22 Picto. So that's absolutely stellar. I don't know if it's going to directly like work with what we're doing for levels, but we definitely got a big up from that one. So if you were there with us, thank you very much. Just making sure everything for the stream is going super. And we finally got artificial stimulus. A little ASMR for you guys. Verso's cool and everything, but I think Minoko is definitely the MVP of who I want to see going on. So, of course, we've got our great big map. We started way down here in the Spring Meadows. The Dark Shores is where we began the game. We bounced around here. I did a little bit of opening for myself. Then we went through the Forgotten Battleground up to Minoko's station here. We went up and to the right for Frozen Heart, which is what we weren't supposed to do. And now we're on our way back to Minoko's station to kind of get more acquainted. Fueling break. Breaking a target doubles its burn amount. That's cool. Make sure that goes on. And Verso right now is just my training horse, as it were. He gets all of the... Because, yes, we now have Monaco and Verso being our front line, with Mael, CL, and Luna taking up the back row. Whether that's going to be a good idea or not, I'm not 100% sure, but it feels a little bit more appropriate to have my bigger shots at damage be the reinforcements and not the first ones onto the scene. Pulling up some boxes, see if there's anything inside them. And Gradius. Ah, it is nice to see expeditioners once more. You've met other expeditioners several years prior. What happened to them? I'm afraid I am unaware of their fate. We had a pleasant enough conversation, though they were in quite a rush and sadly could not spare the time to assist me. Assist you with what? A beloved carousel has frozen over, but the ice is too thick for me to break. Perhaps you could help? Well, let's see what we can do. I don't think I have a smashing move or something. Maybe something about the environment? color of Lumina. There's a Ferris wheel as well. Okay, something that may smash into the carousel. I mean, there's a good possibility that, like Frozen Heart, we are missing an ability right now to smash this ice. So, given point, this may be a farce. Big guy. Did you have anything else to say? No. I will have to come back to help him with his carousel. Hey. A new record. Is it the sound of music that does it? I keep forgetting, like, SK's right here to, like, make my travel shorter. He is quite a bit faster than I am. Okay, and that's the two things in that. Hey, that is literally one of those ice giants. There's a few of them around here. I did not realize.
Fastest ball.
Just get a warm-up match in here. Get my brain limber for.
Let's carve a path.
Let's see. What we land on.
Oh well.
Okay, missed the first one. Oh yes. The fire and ice creatures that we got from the Frozen Heart with Minuko's ability to copy things is possibly gonna overwork us here. We are gonna go over to the Gestural Beach here. So hard right. I know I said I would do that before, but ended up getting distracted by everything that was going on in the Frozen Heart. I hit the camp. and nothing new has happened, like storyline wise, at the camp for the characters. So I don't think I can go through the forest. I didn't think so. Yes, because I came out the front, and now we're going left through Monaco's. And again, as I say with like all RPGs that we actively play, uh, there is stuff that I'm not showing you. This game does seem like it's very open to interpretation. So the way I'm playing it, like we're finding stuff, but we haven't found like all the stuff. I remember sculpting this statue. I must say, looking back now, why did we all sculpt the same thing? You do not remember? There was a time when the tribes sought to compete in different manners, though then through eloquent battle. So we did this. They faced as craftsmen. Some of us forgot the history of our people. I thought it prudent to begin recording what I can. That is great to hear. Did you read that? Then. No, no. I recorded everything in my memory. If someone forgets our history, I will simply tell them. But what if they forget? Let me think on that. I can clear the snow and I can clear the rubble, but this is too much. We must truly dispose of this thing. It does not obstruct the way, it is simply there. It's the truth. I think we spend too much time worrying about doing or like cleaning up when some things don't need to be cleaned up. It is as it ever was. Enemies abound, but we hold firm against those who would wreak havoc upon our homes. I shall soon rekindle the flame of the great forge and cast our defenses anew. A weapon of a sort. Between the wrongs of deception and violence, we have chosen a lesser evil. We are well versed in methods of misdirection through the skillful application of sound. As you have surely seen with the bell we gifted to our furry gestural friend, oh so long ago. Perhaps some of our designs might be of use on your journey. Oh. Oh, hi, silly. You're stabbing me. You want to come say hi to the people? Do you want to come say hi to the people? Yeah. Hello, silly. Hello. They're over there. They're over there. See the light. Look into the light. Do not go into the light, but look. Look. See. Perceive. You're a cutie. I know you were looking for my attention, but I thought I'd exploit you for views. You can find some not far from here, within the depths of the Glacier Mountains. Revive the eternal flame, and for a fair price, I will use it to augment your defense. What do you say? Oh, I guess one of the things. Was that on there? I'll bring that up. Yep, Eternal Ice. That came from the. You have Eternal Ice. Oh, a perfect specimen, no less. I imagine not. The Neverons there are quite lethal. Wonderful, wonderful. Let us craft the ultimate defense. My work is complete. Here, have a look. Survivor. I do not have Burning Shots 21. Gathering Rush I don't have. Energizing Death I do have. That is a new weapon for actually a few of them. 21, 21, 21. Yep. Okay. Pack Mule, you got another one. Survivor. Survive fatal damage with 1 health once per battle. That's pretty awesome. I have to remember where I got Exploding Death. Beautiful weather today, albeit a tad warm for my liking. Too warm, really. Before the fracture, our ancestral home lay high above in the mountains. In mountains tipped with crystal clouds, blossoms of snowflakes graced our every breath. The blizzard of yesteryear were a sight to behold, and quite invigorating the experience. Sorry. We Grandius are impervious to the cold, but it is utter dreadful for one such as me. Can you guess why? Why? Because there is no need for clothes. We run around naked as the day we were born. As a fashion designer, my talents languish from disuse. My life needs colors and textures. I have a brilliant idea. Let me dress you. You and your two marvelous friends. But, before I drape you in elegance, you must first vest me in elegance. I shall design a new article of the one able to best me in elegant battle. Shall we begin? Are you ready? I shall start. Finish my sequence, or sentence, in a wonderful poetic way. Life blooms like a rose, with petals soft and frail. No winter winds whisper soft. Your words impress me. Let us continue. Life is a canvas, or life's a canvas painted the colors of our strife. Death the artist, finals The artist's final stroke completes another life. Let us continue. Life sings a song of joy and pain. It notes bittersweet, or both sweet and bitter. The joy and pain, most bittersweet. The tune that drifts and stutters. Cycles fade to stillness. Secrets for our secrets for after. Or in a language we cannot decipher. You have a way with words, young lady. You're good. I should have expected that. Hold on for a moment. It was going to take me some time to create my piece. There. I am proud of this one. The Grandians lived peaceful lives long before the painters emerged. The three great Grandians tribes were renowned for their artistry of the artistry of their discourse. We too once had grand arenas like the Gestrels, but within our arenas eloquence landed the killing blows. I still remember the excitement of the oratory games. Every 4 years, the greatest minds came together to demonstrate their mastery over the spoken word. The debates were fierce and lengthy. I recall one bout that lasted 96 hours. Do you still hold these games? Not as they once were, for the three great Grandis tribes no longer exist. We are all that remain. But the games were not simply a competition between us. They were a collaboration of a chance to come together. And that spirit we continue to honor these days. Our debates are more humble in nature, but that allows for more intimate competitive environment. We have faced many challenges since the fracture, but our traditions live on in one form or another. Alright. You guys hanging out on top of the trains. Can I go on top of the trains? No, doesn't look like it. Oh, there's an expedition over here.
Expedition
65.
65, Aurelian. The Grandis have embraced us with such warmth and hope. What a balm for the soul to know that other beings survived. That we in Lumiere are not alone. It truly is a miracle. The Grandis retreated to higher ground after Neverons overran their lands. It is bittersweet, but at least the most important parts of their civilization will survive. Their children. Fortunately for them, they do not appear affected by the Gommage the way we are. It is painful knowing our expedition has failed. But at least we can enjoy our final days among friends.
You look like you have a lot of luggage. Many challenges lie ahead for both your kind or your kind and ours. Please take this. Oh, well, thank you. Alright, let us go. home, Lumiere. So, I fear you're on the wrong path. Retrace your steps and take the alternate exit from the station. Yes, because this puts me back out towards the carousel. Damn it! Whoop. Almost just flew into a hole. Is there anyone over here? There is. What are you looking at? Is it true? The fracture brought this shard of ills. But there is beauty in the aftermath. Take this station, scattered across the mountains, though not their original purpose, they have sheltered us well and become our cherished home. Our ancestors rode iron horses from station to station, and though these marvels breathe fire no more, still they are lovely reminders of human ingenuity, and they beautify our surroundings. It is astonishing, is it not? The many wonders our ancestors have wrought. I think I would enjoy to visit Lumiere. Oh yes. I would very much love to go to Lumiere one day. Ding. Okay, so we're not going to the left, but is there a way on the right? Just on the other side of this guy, and this guy that we were talking to. It was pleasant meeting the merchant, but things could have become perilous. We did well to return. There is too much we do not know about the crater. The Neverons there are fierce. Well then, good to know. Audio is really quiet. Da da da. Well, yeah. We're gonna raise me and the audio up so it's not overbearing me. Up. Alright, we're on the right direction. We've got Old Lumiere. We're gonna head over to the Gestural Beach. Go get that challenge done. Kinda like getting over it, but limited to one section.
Swimsuit on!
You think with a grappling hook this would be really easy. And supposedly the in-universe explanation for this existing is Golgra didn't know how to climb. So the Gestrels built this. How they are suspending things in the air, not 100%, but video game logic. Starts going back down. That felt safe. Hey, Isaac. Pretty sure that's a statue of Isaac Newton, but we are fully laughing in the face of his rules right now. Onto the carousel was not where we were supposed to go. Wah! Are you kidding me? Nope, all the way back down. I thought it was the clock that was gonna get me, but now it's just shenanigans. Make gigantic saws. Although this one having the handle at the end kind of makes no sense. Nice and complicated. At least I don't think this one's gonna be for a swimsuit. And if you're wondering, the last gestural challenge was for swimsuits. Physics be damned. got me again. Okay, looks like there's two paths here, right? Yeah, that would have just swung over. Hooah! Okay, that's a big one. All right, let's go. Yeah. The Golger's really tall, so... Oh, I would have hated that. Okay, we're gonna go with... not that way. Point. Nice, we have some new faces. These guys are really tall. Live the dream with us now. Dance with us now. Just a bunch of gestrels. Like, just partying up here continuously. Oh really? An expedition? I certainly wasn't expecting that. But your presence here is proof that you can climb the tower like all of us here. You can live here with us now forever. Actually, we can't really do that. Oh. Wow. Then, as a souvenir, take this. It is the ultimate gestural uniform. Wear with pride. Ooh. It's an outfit from Monaco. It's a swimsuit. Of course it is. Rah! There, we did it. Level's doing okay now. Okay, did the gestural be checking? Go check the other side of that forest. See if we can get. Oh, it's a gestural. So the only person I can play like this
Target marked. Foolish my turn.
We're at A, but we're gonna use the second turn to bring Minoka back. Wish I was doing some work here. And we finally got to S.
Rage.
Can I do perfect? I can. Let's go with first one. Durham and Stellum can both go up now. Wonderful. Best viewers, nope. The best viewers are here. They're the ones that show up. Weapon upgrades. Resplendent chroma. Ah, there we go. Now we got shortcut and charging tints. Verso. Oh, nope. Something new for Monaco. Where are we? Where are we? Treasuring tits. There we go. Okay, he's learning Survivor right now. Okay, awesome. That's what we were hoping for. Check if there's any gestrels over here. Yeah, sure.
Time.
That was the wrong button.
My turn.
Take out the oldest enemy. Then base.
Target marked. Get ready.
Strike. So it's just gonna be Monaco here.
Sweet taste of battle.
We are not close enough to. Yeah, we can push into Almighty though.
Feet.
Well, let's keep stacking the burns on him until.
Let another dance. Foolish move. Oh, really? Why, yes, I can dance.
Okay, we are in mask.
Realized. Foolish move.
We are not challenging a crushing combo for the counter. Although I might maybe should have just with the SP.
Why, yes, another dance. Crushed. Mashed. Energized. Vigorous.
they can't.
Let's carve a path. Ready to strike.
And burn with 9. Or just an attack. Hey man, really love your stream and enjoy being part of the fan community. We'll have to actually set up a Discord shortly. I just didn't think I was
What have we here?
that big. Burn breaking. Did Verso finish those yet, or no? He's still working on them. Monaco. BB. Burn breaking. Or breaking burn. 25% increase break damage on burn enemies. It's actually pretty good. Kenny?
Thomas of
Hey.
the 47th Drunken Brigade. Benjamin's been calling us the Drunken Brigade. Ha! I love it. Yeah, we do our best work after a few. The trick is finding that perfect point where your nerves have calmed enough that your mind and body are one, but not so calm that your reactions are dulled. Some of the lads haven't quite managed riding that edge. But I remain in full control of my body and thoughts. Oh, sounds like someone spotted another Neveron. Better fuel up for our next dance. For Lumiere!
I got more skin. Which is a little gross to say, but this three-faced wonder over here, would rather not have him exist longer than he needs to.
Violence. Minoko, get ready. Energized. Let's go the path.
But
Some taste of battle.
so close yet so far.
Let's carve a path.
But very expensive. Color of Lumina.
Time for swim swim.
Static rooms. Here we go. To old Lumiere.
Welcome, my friends, to old Lumiere.
Is anyone still here?
Just Nevrons.
So this is where our piece of Lumiere used to be. Before the fracture ripped apart the world and threw us into the sea.
We're lucky it did. That's probably the only reason we survived.
The heart of the Paintress is in the center. Let's go.
We got some ability ups. Of course, changing the weapon, changed priorities. Three, it's not gonna do anything for her. Three here to get maybe halfway. Refresh everything. This place is an absolute wreck, but it's also pretty wicked. We'll fight the merchant. 47, 48. Wow, I'm neglecting. Let's see what Luna's new weapon does for her.
Romance flowing.
That was brilliant, thank you. CL? Yeah. During twilight, free aim shots deal double damage. Sad I do not have enough healing counter or the one I just uncovered. You can tell I've been playing, or my reactions are right now in Fallout. So I've been playing Fallout 4 on my own time. Okay.
We'll need a way forward.
The heart is in the center of the city. All right? Show off a bit, Minoko.
Just admit you can't do it yourself.
Minoko! Why the hell did you...
Sorry, I fucked up. I just wanted to show off.
We just have to regroup. The others should be fine. Verso said the heart is in the center of Old Lumiere, right?
Right. Okay, Minoko. Stop crying. We have to move.
Yes, sorry.
Did we get, like, launched, or what happened here?
Friends, I beg your forgiveness for landing us in this quagmire.
It's okay, Minoko. Let's move on, shall we?
Forward the right way, or...
A bit of violence, yes.
Well, the team's not no slack.
Good stuff.
New sorrow. Darkness item, or... Parries increase the bestial wheel by 1, taking damage resets the bestial wheel. Upgrade skills still 30%. What's it look like? It's just a frying pan. It's a frying pan on a stick. Well, I mean, we did just get Minoko, so, like, him kind of being the focus on what kind of abilities we're getting. Keep everyone healthy?
Go hit them back.
I guess all set? Okay, kind of cool that, like, it's... Oh, he got one of them. She's not here. Deals high physical damage to all enemies, 3 hits. It is a green. If it broke, that would be better. It's a little bit more expensive. Yeah, just to see what it does.
How exactly did our piece of Lumiere end up on an island when the rest of the city is here?
One of the great mysteries. I wish we had more time. There's so much to study here.
Trying to look at every small corner. There's a duct area over here. I wonder if we'll run into a new mine. Oh, just
An
some money.
advantage.
Some chroma. Really? Nothing more? Okay. Is it just gonna be... No. Okay. 3 of them. 5, albeit. I don't know, I don't like the way you are looking at your sword.
Chroma is flowing.
Well, well.
What's
Your time to
intervention?
shine.
Minoko.
So, Minoko, what was life like before the fracture?
The world was smaller and cozier, livelier. There were many more of us Gestrels back then. The fracture tore our villages apart. Only a fraction of a fraction survived. Our forests are filled with Gestrels awaiting rebirth.
Of course, Verso and Mael disappear. There's a man on a top hat. Nothing but time, I suppose. Just sit and think. to a spirit trapped in the garage. That'd be kind of cool. Yo, what's up, bud? At work now, watching and following. Show support. Why, thank you. For everyone who's commenting over on Twitch, thank you very much for coming in. Oh yeah. I ain't taking a random phone number, dude. When she was young, she'd get sad thinking about mortality. But when I asked her about her sadness, her answer surprised me. Are you talking about the pictures? She paints. She wasn't scared of death itself. She was sad because there are more works of art than she'd ever be able to see in her lifetime. So many fables from around the world that she'd never be able to collect, to bring to life in her workshop. All the beauty in the world she'd never get to experience. That saddened her. I encouraged them to believe that their dreams are within their grasp, but she proved me a liar. She did love to challenge me. Of all of them, she and I are the most alike. It's important to remember the ones we love, to keep them alive in our minds when they are far away, far, far away. You originally from Oakland. I painted them so that I can remember them, remember their faces. The man has gone silent. I've felt like CL was the one who needed to talk to him.
Doesn't that look like one of Esquier's stones?
Oh, yeah.
Let's bring him a gift. I was surprised you agreed so readily to Verso's plans.
He seems to be our best bet for now. We lack too much information.
Do you trust him?
I trust that he wants to reach the Paintress, so for now, our interests are aligned.
He has been helpful. Still, I have this feeling he's hiding something.
Minoko, how did you meet Verso?
I don't really remember. I feel like I've always known Verso.
You mentioned traveling with other expeditions.
Quite a few.
How many? What happened to them?
What happened to them?
Maybe ask Verso when we find him.
Yeah, okay.
That is a really big sword. Like something that looks akin to the Paintress, hair all disheveled and down. Yeah.
Any idea what this is?
afraid not. This is my first time here as well.
That is a giant person. The
58. They were the ones that Verso was traveling with.
I believe so. They made it surprisingly far. An axon. Interesting. Verso is... Is this true?
Mael's with him.
We need to go. Now!
Verso would never harm her.
The plot thickens.
Can you stand? Minoko gets a bit carried away sometimes.
My back hurts, but I'm fine.
Good. The others are probably heading towards the center of the city. We'll rejoin them there.
Find treasure along the way? Yes,
Feels
I
like home.
fully agree with this gesture.
Yeah. Feels like home. You okay?
Minoko fits well in the disaster expedition, eh?
Yeah. It does. After you?
What if like we're coming face to face?
Speaking of home, where do you live in Lumiere?
Above a bakery near the center. Angelique's Boulangerie. I ate there every morning. I wonder if it's still there.
It's called Mathilde's now. When this is over, you should go and visit. Perfect.
I was big enough to be hiding something else. Like, Mael is definitely at the center of this. So... Cursor and cursor. Like a lot of the enemies are starting to reflect this slender and dangerous motif. I've noticed they're using like the enemies in the background.
My turn. Target marked.
Gonna get that rhythm at some point, but just got Survivor.
I never said there was treasure.
Hey, old
Melanie,
key.
5th of February. The Brigadiers are overdue from their mission to the monolith, and we've lost half our remaining fighting strength to these creatures and their relentless assault. All adults have taken up arms, but I'm a bookkeeper. What am I supposed to do? Count them before they slaughter us?
Yes.
We've hidden the children. At least they're warm and dry in the cellars, but rations are running low. Things are calmer now at the hospital, but that's because most die before we can get to them. I guess I'm living out of pure stubbornness at this point. Survival isn't really survival anymore. Everyone's so quiet lately. Afraid we'll draw attention. Sometimes I talk to myself just to hear another human voice. Trevor, you promised I could die before you. You promised.
Dark.
My turn.
Finesse and grace. Flames, engulf my blade.
Watch out, might help.
Damn it. That was a poor reaction.
Nice.
That was more purpley. I guess I could have grappling hooked from there?
Ready to strike.
I wonder what he's making the Never, like, not just like the thing. Obviously, she's creating a bunch of these.
Take down their shields. Let's start.
I don't have a backup set of people right now. I need to remember that.
We're a pretty good team. Versa?
She's gone.
Versa? Putain. Where did he go? Versa, where did you go? I need to find Lune and Ciel, quickly.
Reverso runs off all the time. He always ditching me in Monaco. He'll be back. Okay, we need something to create fire. Because I think breaking the rules isn't our main thing anymore. So, rain of fire, switch rain of fire with combustion. Well, I'm gonna get it now!
Let's spill some ink.
So, of course, rain of fire was the correct approach here. Suddenly it doesn't know. Criticals. Oh, she's on the Gustav path. Left alone, hoping to find people. Seeing the decay of it all. You're just a group of 3. Why am I doing this to myself? So the middle one moves first. So the second 2 are pretty quick succession. So I get it once, and then I screw up the next one. Okay. It's just the 3 hit now that I have to get in my brain. I feel like I was on it that time, but not at all. they all did the gradient attack this time. Wonderful. Which means I win.
Perfect.
Auto rush. Let's take critical burnout, because accelerated last stand. So many. Solo fighter. Protected last stand. Breaking the target. Powered last stand. Increase break damage on burning enemies. So I mean that's Miles' entire shtick. Burning enemies. A nice place for tea. Something's gonna come alive of this goo. Right? I'm not crazy to think that way.
Nice.
Okay, dealt with the ones at the door too. Can't go into the melting building. Aww.
Think I'm close. This manor's intact. Why does it feel so familiar?
Because it's the manor. Like hashtag the place. Guard down, Master Forte is a wonderful thing, but not going to be high up there. Paro. See, I want to get down here.
I know this place.
Maybe the museum is the heart of the Patris. The thing keeping everyone alive. This is just like one. Oh, there is something on the other side there.
Perfect.
That was a bath. Bad.
Great.
I mean, the girls are gonna love this. I love this. That would be actually like big enough for me to lay in, which is not does not happen often. Luna's guitar.
But how? With someone who refuses to talk. We don't even share the bonds of grief anymore. She walks her path, and I walk mine. I don't exist to her. None of us do. She's left us all behind to drown by ourselves so that she can drown alone.
Dark. I feel like Ciel's setting herself up to. I mean, I think SK would protect her, but who knows what would happen there, right? Look at this lion. Such a proud beast. Cracking the wall over here, or is that just for that side? No, no Skyrim jumping. Scrimming it up. Okay, well. It's the Holy Grail. Actually, we are gonna take a photo here. And I'm gonna sit. Temperature gauges. Um, that didn't work. Do 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 do. Let's see if we can sit in Lumiere or in front of this manor. Though the resolution might be poor. Let's see. Just because it gave me the opportunity. Hey. A little small. I should have cut out a little bit more of the sky. Right? Like we want a little bit more of the presence of the manor. Maybe I'm just too big. Right? Just the sheer scale of it. There we go. Now we have the manor behind us. You'll see it. You'll be able to see a better one. Okay.
I knew you'd open the door for her.
Really, Verso? This was your plan? Times must you hurt our family?
No, you don't get to lecture me on family.
Why do you refuse to see I am doing this for us? Yet you insist on rushing toward death. You're trying to stop the wrong cycle.
You're doing this for yourself.
Of course. It's easier for you to think that, isn't it? Easier to betray us if I'm the villain.
So move. I'm gonna fucking kill him.
You haven't told her the truth. Have you, son?
Son.
Sorry we're late. We were busy doing a bit of reading. Were you planning on sharing that this man, the man who murdered our team, is your father?
Family is not my favorite topic. Right, can we talk about this later? I'd really like for you all to survive this. Let's come apart. Ready to strike.
We're actually hurting him this time.
Let's spill some ink.
Thunder, strike swift! I'm ready.
You fancy pants. Would have actually been a good thing.
Get ready to help you this time.
No, tried to react early and got me hit. Skills are locked away.
I'm not angry, just disappointed.
Everyone all right?
There.
Okay.
Locos. Broken.
Why can't you accept who you are?
What is that? Who are you? Tell me your name.
Where did it go? No, 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 no. Alicia.
Fuck!
Alicia. Whether he's talking about the Jade or the girl. Probably the girl.
Oh, glory. Thank you, mon ami.
Care to explain? Your father.
I don't think of him as my father anymore.
Still, why didn't you just tell us?
Because it's private. And it's painful and it's none of your business. I cut ties with him decades ago.
Lying by omission is still lying.
I've told you everything you need to know.
I'd rather make that determination for myself.
I think we can all understand where each other's coming from, right? He hasn't steered us wrong yet. But we're a team now. And we won't get very far if we don't trust each other.
Family's complicated.
Old friend, you've traveled miles, spinning
Like, it's benefit that gestrals
in
can be revived, but
circles, your blind eyes on the dial, stripping off.
The stories say that Gestrals reincarnate. Is that true? Can you bring Noko back?
Partially. We can bring Noko back to life. not all of Noko will return. It will be a different Noko. The one you knew is gone.
I'm so very sorry, my friend. And all for naught. The Painter's heart was in that manor, and now it's gone. We have no way to access the monolith.
Expedition 58 seemed to think you knew another way.
What?
We found 58 and their journals.
So that's how you... I wasn't hiding it. If that's what you're implying. It's a dead end.
Wait, what are you talking about?
There is someone else who can help us. Excuse me. Is it true? Can you make a weapon that can pierce the barrier? Do you need something from the Axons? Do you need their hearts?
Look, to create this weapon, he needs enormous amounts of pure chroma, which is way beyond what we can get from Nevrons. The only source are Axons, yes. But like I said, that's a dead end. It's impossible.
Why? What are Axons?
They're massive creatures living on islands around the monolith. They're much stronger and much more dangerous than Nevrons. I can't die, and I still couldn't take them down.
Yet we found the corpse of one in Old Lumiere, so it's possible.
I don't know how that one died. But I'm telling you, listen to me, please. Our chances of taking them down without you not dying are close to zero.
Close, but not zero. Death is coming either way. And as expeditioners, if we die fighting.
Wonderful pep talk.
I know.
He said nothing the entire time.
All right, if we're going to fight the Axons, then let's be smart about it.
What do you mean?
I've had a few rough encounters with the Axons. There are 3 located on islands around the monolith, and we need at least 2 hearts to get enough chroma. One lives on a mountain too high for us to reach, so that one's out. We should start with the one to the west of the monolith. It's already been weakened by previous expeditions, right?
Yeah, good idea. Maximize our chances.
Or we embrace the challenge and pick the one in the east.
I like your spirit.
Thank you.
Did you listen to what I just said?
Journal 58. Didn't really get anything from it.
All these
I had
years
that.
and you've never defeated an Axon.
They're kind of tough.
And do you think our chances are close to zero?
I didn't think you cared about odds.
Lune and I have less than a year. But Mayel's different.
Do a little connection searching.
Story time?
Let me think.
Come on. You've been alive for over 60 years. You must have tons of stories.
Over 100 years, actually. So, it's hard to choose.
You're 100 years old and so indecisive?
All right, all right. Let me think. Okay, I'm going to share something deeply personal with you.
Oh, I'm so intrigued.
It's about my hair.
Your hair? That's a bit literal on the dark and personal.
Hey, I'm sharing a heartfelt secret here. Do you want the story or not?
Please, do.
Sometime after the fracture, my hair turned completely white, like an old man. Luckily, the Gestrel village has a hairstylist quite skilled in color treatments.
Lucky?
But he's always napping when I get there, and his apprentice always mucks things up. I'm lucky my hair's not purple this time.
Purple could be fun.
So, your turn.
That was hardly dark or personal.
White hair? Old man, I'm revealing myself here.
All you've revealed is that you're vain, and that you're really bad at making appointments.
Vain? Hey, I'm not the one with all the bracelets and rings.
Actually, my students made these bracelets for me, to remember them by. Because chances are we'll never see each other again.
Not necessarily.
I'm an optimist, but I'm also a realist. My youngest student is 6. Her parents will gommage when she's 12, and she herself won't live past 21. Her parents did the maths. They'll have 12 years as a family, and she'll experience 21 years of life. These are the choices we get to make. The earlier you have children, the more time you get to share with them, the more life they'll get to live. And every year you wait...
You're shortening your child's life.
Precisely.
You don't have any children, though.
No, I don't, but I have my students. One of my friends, Sophie, said it best. She said she loves her children so much, the best thing she could do for them is not to have them. See? Dark and personal.
Yeah, you've set the bar high.
Come back with a better story next time.
Forso's story was rather lacking. Ciel appreciates Forso's sight more than before. Hi, Lewis. Ciel and Verso spent a bit too long teasing each other before going back to the others. Ow! You're stabbing me now? I get it. It's farther than it should be right now. Okay. Wasn't expecting Noko to bite the bullet here, but okay. So we're gonna be taking a bit of a break here. Gotta feed these cats. So please go grab a dart, refresh your soma, grab something to snack on, do the bio thing, and come on back. We'll be taking a 30-minute break here. And if you're enjoying the video, please like, share, subscribe, comment down below, and in our community page. If you're joining us over on Kick or Twitch, please drop a follow. We try to do this every Wednesday and every Friday. Wednesday's FGC-oriented content, so fighting games. Friday is a variety game. Right now, of course, we're trying to get through Clare Obscure Expedition 33, and I hope you're ready to join me. If you're watching this afterwards, please just jump forward the 30 minutes and we will continue going. We are going to talk with our crew here and SK, do a little build up, and then hop back into the world map, see how far we can get tonight. Okay. We will see you soon. Of course, we do have a timer, so we'll be looking out for you. Peace. Damn leg time. How's it going, everybody? This is OMTBaggens, back to continue the video. Sorry for the wait. The offset in time that Twitch and the like usually have screwed up my timing, so I apologize. We are going to be getting right back into checking out what our party members are feeling. Definitely have to talk to Monaco, obviously, since Noko is no longer with us. Not as hard pressed as, like, obviously Noko's been with us since we got Mael back, and her growth is definitely becoming more and more of a main statement, so we'll see how it goes. Turn my controller back on. One of those got hit. Yeah.
Lune. Okay. We'll talk later then. My fellow night owl.
Night owl?
You never seem to sleep.
I sleep. I sleep enough.
What keeps you up?
What doesn't keep me up?
From one insomniac to another.
Sometimes I just can't turn off my mind. It's like I pick up a puzzle and I can't set it down until I solve it.
Oh, I get that feeling.
And what's your current puzzle?
The talking neurons. The ones that seem to have personalities and thoughts and feelings. I'm trying to make sense of the things they said. I know there's an important piece of the puzzle there. We need to find and talk to more of them.
I've talked to a few. They mostly spout nonsense. I wouldn't expect too much.
Maybe you weren't asking the right questions.
Well, I'm certainly not as experienced as you.
What about you, my fellow night owl? Why can't you sleep?
Oh, you know, weight of the world, a tortured soul, things like that.
Oh, a funny night owl. Come on, I just shared with you.
You did, didn't you? Feels nice sharing, huh?
Feels even nicer when people reciprocate.
Sleep is not very restful for me. I used to have horrible dreams, but somehow it was worse when they stopped. Now it's just this oppressive void.
Fascinating. So you experience discomfort while you sleep? Pain? Are you aware of time passing? I should observe you next time you sleep.
Well, that's not creepy.
Precisely. It's science.
Well, it's not like you rooms here, so.
Well, it's not like we have private rooms here, so sure, knock yourself out.
For science.
Right.
Russell flashes a grin at Lune. Lune can't help but smile back. The world feels a little brighter when they're together. Lune can't resist herself from asking Verso a few more questions before they head back to the others. Thanks to Verso's answers, Lune understands Chroma a bit more than before. Oh, she's got a... Ooh. I didn't know that that stuff could occur.
Of course you are.
Verso approaches Mael, who's alone by the lake.
What was it like for you, growing up in Lumiere?
Aside from being a sad and lonely orphan, it was great. Although technically, everyone in Lumiere is an orphan.
How old were you when your parents passed away?
Around 3, I guess. Yeah, I was An unwelcome surprise. They never wanted kids. And they definitely didn't want one right before their gommage.
Yeah. Your arrival must have caused quite a bit of concern.
Panic's probably a better word. Then they died. And I bounced around from family to family. I can't even remember all of them. I was kind of a weird kid, I guess.
So was I.
Oh yeah?
Yeah, I was obsessed with my piano and my paint set.
I was a bit more severe than that. I used to have lots of nightmares and talk to myself. Kept running away from home all the time.
Seems like somebody looking for their place in the world.
That's weird, then we're all weird. Actually, I kind of think everyone's a weird kid in someone's eyes.
Well, I was a weird kid in everyone's eye.
Even Gustav's.
Kind of. It's why he and his sister took me in. Nobody else wanted me, but I guess Gustav and Emma used to be weird kids too. So they liked me.
See? Everyone's weird. What's something you liked about Lumiere?
Wandering around the buildings, nobody wanted me for any of the fancy apprenticeships. So I got stuck as a runner for the warehouses, but that turned out to be kind of nice. I got to go everywhere in the city. I probably know the place better than anyone.
I mean, you always find your place, and that sounds like a pretty good one for just experiencing the world.
Yeah? What was your favorite place?
The Hanging Gardens. Me and Gustav used to go up there a lot. Do you miss Lumiere?
Yeah. I do. Not just the place, but everything about that time. The festivals, the gardens, dancing the night away on the harbour. Before that home is gone. Not just the place, but also the people.
You have us now?
Yeah. And you've got me. So, you want to dance the night away?
Maybe us, Ciel.
Mal starts to open up the verso. She feels more comfortable with him. As does verso with Mal. So I wonder if we're just off from getting everybody in that mid
I'm sorry,
tier.
Mongia. We'll bring Noko back.
I know.
I'm ready. Just say the word.
When the time is right. After we've settled this.
Verso approaches Monoko, who is carefully cleaning his Nevron legs.
Polishing your collection of Nev legs?
Yes. Aren't they beautiful?
I too find legs of our enemies
Yes. I too find the legs of our enemies to be beautiful.
Yes, I knew you would appreciate them. You, sir, are a true connoisseur of elegant weaponry.
Why do you need to polish them anyway?
A warrior must be prepared for battle. And battle is just as much mental as physical.
Mental, eh?
Imagine you're a Nevron, and you see me charging toward, brandishing the well-polished and gleaming leg of one of your brethren. Think of the intimidation.
The monocle makes this so much worse.
True. I wouldn't want to battle anyone who's using your hairy foot as a club. Or for the smell of the intimidation.
And then I transform into one of them. Ha! Intimidation and confusion. From that alone, the battle is already won. The rest is mere cleanup.
Oh, you're right. I feel thoroughly intimidated.
You should try it. Even though you can't transform, it will still strike fear in the hearts of our enemies. Look, Aren't they beautiful? Here, take a leg.
That's all right. I think you've got the intimidation factor covered. We wouldn't want to be so intimidating that the nerves run away, right? Then we wouldn't get to fight.
Fair point. I'll handle the intimidation. You handle the cleanup.
The cleanup, eh? All right. Well, in that case, want to go intimidate some stalacts? We've got some time to kill.
Yes. Well, that would definitely be quite exhilarating. But maybe later. I really need to finish polishing all these legs. I've still got 20 more to go.
I've missed you. All right, then. Come on, move over and hand me an extra cloth. Let's get these legs shining so bright they blind our enemies and send them screaming.
As you polish the Neverland legs, Monaco exuberantly bellows a war chant, and bullies Verso into singing along. They sing together with great gusto.
I'm sorry, mon vieux.
I know.
I'm ready.
When the time is...
Huh. I thought I had more.
I'm mad.
Esky.
I'm stinking mad.
About?
That was mean. I thought he cared. Renoir's not being Renoir.
He's not. I know, buddy. I'm mad too.
Interesting.
Enjoying the stars?
Stars are the apples of the sky.
I love the way you see the world.
Oh, that constellation looks like Francois.
I guess it's very around like Swan. It's not grumpy enough. It needs to look a bit more cranky.
Yeah, it's not grumpy enough. It needs to look a bit more cranky.
He's not grumpy. He's just sad. He misses Claire. Enfant used to be all wee, but now he's all
Ooh.
yeah. Centuries go by without your best friends. That's gonna make you go.
Yeah. But, at least you shared some.
Yes. Wee! Back in the day, when there was nothing in the world except the four of us flying around on adventure.
How come you're not grumpy like Francois?
I am grumpy.
Oh. Are you now?
I too am. But I'm also wee! So the wee balances the.
You might say you're a bit woo then. I like
Sounds
that.
like you're in a woo-wee type situation.
You really get me, Verso.
I think we're both a little, woo-wee. Wee-woo. Although I'm a bit more woo than wee these days. Hey, that one looks a little like Minoko.
Oh, and if you squint and sort of scrunch up your face, that one next to it looks like Noko.
Verso and SK feel their bond deepen after a meaningful interaction. They spend more time looking at the stars, saying they look like things they absolutely do not look like. SK's nonsense inspires Verso. Okay, we're gaining gradient attacks all over the place now. Let's check up on our weaponry. Jesus. +1 perfection on critical self heals by 2. Okay, I have a 21 weapon for him that I was not aware of. I'm using Jerem right now. Counter attack applies 5 burn on counter attack, which is pretty good. It is 13. Only one of them right now, so not so much on that side. Seven. Might as well put those 2 up. Cool. I don't think I've found any more. 4 of 9. I wonder what ability Dory is gonna give. Gotta write in the journal. Spend some time writing in Kostov's journal to honor his memory. She writes about old Lumiere and how their cities was actually transported from the continent to the ocean. Oh, hold on one sec. You little son. Had to deal with the sun going after some baked goods on the counter. Let's do the group activity.
So, the masked person with Renoir, that's your sister? Not a hard leap to make.
Her name's Alicia.
What's wrong with her? She wears a mask all the time, she never talks, and she's always staring.
She was trapped in a fire a long time ago. Damaged her face and her throat, so, yeah.
Why did they come to see me?
I don't know. That surprised me when he told me. She helped me before. I thought she'd help me again, but it seems she's chosen a different side. Family is complicated, right? Do you want the armband back?
What?
I feel like a fraud wearing it, given, you know.
Wear it anyway. You said you chose your side, right?
I did. You're not upset with me.
Strangely, no. I hate secrets, but Gustav always gave people the benefit of the doubt. And your actions are what matters. I trust you.
Thanks.
First was the one who started the fire. We didn't start the fire, but it's always burning. As I jump into the fire. Okay. Swim through coral reefs. Exhibition. Cascade can now take you to the continent from any expedition flag. This is still Lumiere. Yeah. Okay. So we can now swim through coral reefs. Which kind of opens up the door. To Lumiere. It's not. It's right over here. Lumiere, the other side. So I'm guessing, yeah. Sagius, Serene. Cave over there. This game just opened up. I want to make sure I check all the mainland stuff.
Time for swim.
She's obviously like directly in front of us. That one. I'm falling into crackles.
Swimsuit on.
I just got a clip. Oh no, I guess that is the east one. Yeah. Each character can learn up to 3 gradient attacks.
The architecture looks very different here.
This kind of place never existed before the fracture.
It's beautiful. Feels surreal.
I wonder if the beast would like classify as chroma. Like that pure chroma. That pure chroma.
Is she the Axon?
She's manipulating your emotions. You have to focus.
The bell.
Be careful.
Just saved them.
They call her she who plays with wonder. But what she really does is play with your head.
Let's move fast before we all lose our minds.
That is a big lady. You're creepy. Why do you have to move? Thank you.
Don't look at her for too long or you'll go insane. I've seen people jumping off a cliff just from looking at her.
It is mesmerizing.
This dance feels familiar. This is kind of dancing to it in Lumiere.
I don't think so. Never seen it.
Okay, well, I guess we're gonna end up attacking soon. Yeah.
Let's carve a path.
Not specifically weak to. Okay. They are floating, so I'm just really good at dodging. It seems. Oh right. Claro. My team got messed up. Although I should probably put these two in. Okay, no, those things don't pop. Cleared both sides. Do these things even have feet? I know, weird question. I'm kind of surprised Monaco didn't ask that right away. Okay, so there's a path down over there.
Finesse and grace.
Sweet taste of battle.
hell, Jesus. Ballet foot. Little chroma over there. No, expedition. Three. Deals physical damage. Shield. Pele's charm. Useless single target damage, slight damage, one hit. Applies powerless to the target for 3. Increases damage. I'm gonna keep the healer on at this point. He's real cheap, but... Oh wait. Monaco also has... Reverse the order. Oh, that's cool. It's weird that he has a head on there, but in the same. Really cool weapon. Weakness to darkness.
Gilles, 55th. I don't understand. The weaponry worked brilliantly up to now. Augmenting Pictos with music was a stroke of genius. But the sonics have no effect on the Nephrons here. It's as if they can't even hear our music. They just keep dancing to their own. We're running out of ideas. I miss my girls so much it kills me. It hurts thinking that I could have been home right now playing music while they dance. Rochelle would have given birth by now. I could be holding my first grandchild. Instead, I'm here. No. No. There's still a chance, and someone has to fight for them. I can't let them down. Drums, maybe that'll work. They can't hear our music, but perhaps they will feel it.
Color. That one actually is brandishing a weapon. Let's chase him. I wonder if that means that that one can be attacked. Nope.
Violence.
darkness, so... Actually, it's quite a few of her abilities. No, I got no darkness there. Counterattack is always a critical hit.
Perfect.
Okay, that will take me away, so at this point we're gonna go down that hole. That is not the jump button. Oh, this feels unpleasant. Hey, hey. I actually really like these treasure chests because they kind of make you focus on the world that they've made. This is a really good like conceptual idea for like if you've spent time on your environment creating a puzzle that forces people to look at your environment. 120% a great way to have people kind of appreciate the work you've put in more. It's gonna be right in right in front of me somewhere. Always is. You can usually see all three from there. I have no idea where you're gonna take me. You think as a Canadian I should be able to tell you exactly what's going on in the song, but I almost thought Monaco was the bad guy.
An advantage.
Could be anywhere within the path to it. Although I don't see them putting it in like the cave system or small. Yeah, looking too high. Let's go back to running around as Monaco.
Nice.
Shield affinity. Increases damage while having shields. Well, in between streams, I think I'm gonna reset everybody's. Alright. Oh, you look dangerous. You look like a really big version of the impalement creatures. Jesus, okay. At least that one's the same. But breaking the rules is going to be heavily needed in this one. Because I am not that kind of person anymore.
A storm is coming.
Thunder, strike swift. I'm ready.
Almost made it. Ow.
Everybody, let's go. Ready to evade.
Nice.
Overflowing with energy.
Why did he just keel over?
Mission's not over.
Let's have some fun.
Let us stain them.
Now or never.
To meet your end.
Incoming.
Missed that last one. Stormcaller was a great choice because
Strike swift.
I don't kind of break the rules
Ready to strike.
right now, so doubling this up.
Ready to evade. Ready to evade. Keep going. The storm is coming.
14.
Nice.
Double all healing received. That's kind of cool. Like, the Pictos are definitely how you get super strong. I hope this path ends, so I have to go backwards. I should be jacking up all my free aim stuff.
Good stuff.
Nice, Maya. Bonus damage after perfect applies to all allies, and half value bonus damage no longer applies to Versa perfection. Gained is increased by 1 while powerful. No. If it was dark, I would definitely turn it on. Because that seems to be the big crux of this area.
Spill some ink.
Definitely a mask weakness.
Oh, wow.
Greater Shell. A lot of resplendent chroma out of this.
Nice.
Hello? Okay, this feels like the first one I took. Which leads us here. Okay. 30. Never underestimate the power of luck. One more. 2, 2, 6. I think we're going. Target ally deals double damage. Deals dark to all enemies. Okay, so it brought me like 4 ways back. Which I'm alright with. Like, I didn't have to backtrack, I'm just continuing to go forward. I'll ride with you. So creepy. It actually reminds me of like Demon Souls, the waiting people. This feels like a very far away. Is that a gestural? Nice gestural body. Surfing on the tube. Whoever built this Coliseum sucks. Okay, so there's a P-tank in here somewhere. And we got it to make it go to the left. Likelihood is it's ladies. That is just a ball. They are balls now. Balls of eyeballs. But I do expect that this P-tank has to be dealt with. So
quietly.
Okay, yeah. Burr. Yeah. Keep going. Wrong way. I do have CL in the party right now, so... Damn it.
My blade. Too early.
Smiles today.
I probably have to go to a flag to restart him. Dang it. I think I would have been pretty reasonably in the pocket to get that one done if I hadn't, or if I hadn't missed the attack with CL.
A bit of violence, yes.
It's really pretty. not attacking, it's just the ball. You're definitely an attacker.
Good stuff.
Of course, it's a jumping one. Yeah, there's another path down here. You have a water fountain for a head. He is a chalice. Better fit, it looks like he's on the ground.
Time to lead.
Well, that will help.
Full on shell. When did I get auto regen? Okay, not much going on that way. Okay, let's continue on. There's more stuff in the middle.
Oh, wow.
Okay. And there's some dancers who just dance.
Perfect.
There's areas to climb and there's areas to do, so don't forget to... Am I glowing or is it glowing? I think it's glowing.
This place is huge.
Thank Expedition 67 for destroying a lot of the walls to get further. Couldn't progress without that.
Feels like home.
Oh. Another way into the manor. Another bath. How many baths do you guys need in one house? Dumb question. All of the baths. Plates or light holder? Perfect recovery. Don't want to hit that rest yet. Maybe I do. There's a few areas that I'm gonna have to come back through at a time. I don't think so. top hat, man. As I get older, I wonder, could you ever truly know someone else? Then again, how can you truly know yourself? Everyone knows themselves. Would there be art if that were the case? Aren't we all pursuing the unattainable answer? We lie to ourselves all the time, don't we? About things we'd rather not admit or confront. About ourselves, about each other. Then there are things we genuinely don't see. Isn't that human nature? I wonder. I have nothing but time these days to wonder. What I miss that might have changed things. What is it that I don't see? That I couldn't make myself see? Sounds like you're having many regrets. When did she start pulling away? The man has gone silent. He became a little bit more solidified there.
Interesting.
Okay, so I could shoot over right there, not deal with bullseye here, and
Sweet.
Great.
Death Allies gain shield. Sweet. Just bumbling my way through. That's what I'm doing.
Great.
Looks like this is as far as we go here. Unless there's somewhere to climb. Up or down, it really doesn't matter. It looks like SK. All these folded ripples and like the sequence going through it. It looks like SK. Just making people dizzy. Well, you're all back anyway. I don't think I rested though.
Time to bleed.
Water boy down there again? He is. I wonder if it's about the tails. Right? Wait, not really tails, but all the cloths. Go in each direction. Yeah, straight on is dark room with the B-tank. Says everyone was back, you know? There we go. I didn't put in the new attack that I got.
your car.
Final path. 9.
Let's spill some ink. Flames, leap off my blade.
Oh, all of
Time to bleed.
There we go. Symbol is now clear. Can't trade while you're on the elevator dancer thing. I'm currently at a loss on what direction I should be going here. I know I impulse stuff like a lot, but Gonna go for Twilight Dance there. We're gonna start coming up the other way here for Light Holder. Yeah, because I dropped down there by going the opposite path. I know you guys don't actually want me to get to your, like, dancer friend. Mistress? Mistress. She's gigantic and in the middle. And like I thought the braziers would kind of be the direction that we need to go. But we're back at the beginning now. There. Okay. Okay. So I think that is going to be a good place to hang it up tonight. I hope you guys enjoyed the video. If you did, like, share, subscribe, comment, hit up our community page if there's any games you think I'd have a kick playing and that you guys would enjoy seeing me play. Um, if you're joining us on Kick or Twitch, please drop a follow. We do this every Wednesday, every Friday, 7 o'clock. We are trying to get a third day in there, but it's slowly but surely turning into a lie. But I hope you guys the best for the weekend. Rest well, stay safe, and kick ass. I hope you guys have a wonderful one. Peace.